Hi. Let me just have to tweak this. It's very loud on my end. I hope the volume's all okay. Let me just... I might as well just swap right over. Yippee! I just did this. Give me a minute. Awesome. Sorry, I had to mess with this stuff. Awesome. I'm also trying something new. Oh wait, I forgot to tweet. There we go. But I'm trying something new. I've discovered there's a way for me to record with 2 audio tracks. I had heard of it, but I didn't know how that worked. And I realized, if I'm trying to be consistent with clipping, because it's kind of a pain to clip, currently, what I have to do is I get my clip, and then I do my rough cut, and then I chuck it in a thing to remove the music, because I don't want to... It's a lot more obvious when I'm cutting out bits where I was taking a breath, or silent for a moment, or I don't know, whatever. So I have to remove the music, and I also want to replace it with TikTok music. And that's a bit of a pain. So what I'm trying this time, and I don't know if it'll work or not, which is also why I do want to make sure that the audio is all good, because it's what I'm doing is I'm streaming and recording, so I do have to hope I do hope that it's working alright. This should be fine. Yeah, this is what I'm working on today. That's good. Yeah, there's only so much that I can test from just recording. Yeah, so I wasn't entirely sure. The video said it should work, but wait. I did make some changes from what I posted on Twitter, but no, that's just how it works. Where's my pen? There it is. Is my pen working? Yep. Awesome. So, oh, it doesn't appear for you. It was I had a big string of text across my screen. I was really confused. So there are... I'm very nervous with this, honestly. I do have more references on my laptop of people underwater, and I'm gonna use them as reference. And I also have... Oh, that was bright actually. Let me just... it's too... I can't, that's why my eyes are too weak. I think my screen is just really bright. I could probably turn it down, but I'm tossing up if I want to have it baked into the colors or not. But some of the images I'm looking at of people underwater, they some of them they're very blue, the person, but some of them you can see. There's this one image I have up where this guy, you can see his skin tone and his hair are both clearly that. What I might do, I might color pick this. Give me a moment. It could be photo editing. Oop. I mean, it does still have blue in the shadow. Yeah, so it's like more purple. So maybe I'll like have a bit of a tint to it, but not as crazy. And then I'll do the rest in shading because I still. Ooh, that's dramatic. And let me just do like a quick pass. Like imagine like we got the shadows. Ooh. It's like more of a this kind of like let's imagine. Yeah, I feel like once it's in this context, and let's just say the background, she still like looks her normal skin tone, but it's leaning a bit more purple. I don't know. We'll see. I have to do the lines first anyway, so there's no rush. Yeah, it does. It does depend on how deep. I think she's like decently deep. I don't know where Cleone are. This is not a real Cleone. It's way too big, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that tiny. It's like a little magic creature thing. Or maybe a robot, like the idols. Yeah. Also, she will still have her eyebrow. Just for color. Yeah. And like they'll have they'll then have like the yellow up here, if that makes any sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's actually, that reminds me. Another thing is I do want to make sure that she like pops out enough. So I think she pops out already in this like rough. Since she's all lit up. So it should be fine. As long as she's a lighter color than the background. And I think I'm gonna push the background much darker than I did here. Yeah, where's this? I'll just do it up here. This isn't even, this isn't even the colors I'm gonna go with. Whoa, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna bother. But the background is gonna be much darker. Just to make her pop more. But that's later me, just don't worry. Oh, and I also had these mock-ups. I'm thinking what I'll do is like this is gonna be a light source, the more orange light, and then from above there's gonna be like a pale blue, pale yellow light. Let's see how it works. From the like the sun coming through. And I also like just quickly. Yeah, I think it'll be like interesting for the visuals. I'm thinking also like there's just gonna be like a slight like this kind of shape to it. So scuffed. Screen. Like a bit of that. It'll be like tapered a lot more, but you get the vision. You can see the vision, right? I was seeing it a bit in some photos, and I think it'll look nice. It's like more like they've got some more like specific rays coming in. Oh, I'm just gonna do it in white for this mock-up so that I can see it later. They've like got some rays. Broken rays too. I'm looking at a bunch of references. And you got a bit of like edge. She almost does look like an angel. Did you know? I have it as the title. I literally have it as the title. I think the name Sea Angel is so silly. And then they got these like little kind of horn shapes, which is just like, oh, that adds to it. I just realized I forgot to change the playlist. Let me just boop. Oh, I forgot I meant to remove that song. Well, I thought I removed it. Atlas isn't happy with me. Specifically Persona 3 songs. It's only Persona 3 tracks that I'm like having issues with. Oh my god, where is this? Oh no. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, specifically Persona 3 tracks, I don't get it. None of the other games are getting like auto-detected, but I guess... and it's like, it's not... Maybe it's just that when they did Reload, the new soundtrack, put it in through there, and then that just also had a bunch of older songs. But like, there's this one song that I have in the playlist. I'm pretty sure I've removed it. Should have. Oh, let me double check. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm gonna remove the last Persona 3 one just so that I don't test it. But yeah, they like, there was one song from the original game that got auto-detected, and then it was like, it like specifically said Reload version. It's like, that's not what I'm using. I wonder if it's like linked to spoilers. I haven't finished the game. And either way, like even with games I remember, the only game I can link songs with, like with their specific thing, is either Somnium Files, because I have brain rot. But yeah, it might be that like it's linked to spoilers and like not wanting to have spoilers, so they just chucked in late game music. I don't know. It's a little frustrating. Obviously I don't make any money, so it doesn't really affect me, but it's like, you know, I don't wanna, like, if they changed their mind and made it a thing where it, like, they want it removed, I don't wanna test that. There's that. Oh yeah, and then I just had like, this kind of better captures the like vision for the lighting. This is just color picking from her normal colors. Yeah. That's the vision. Let me follow the opacity. You know, got the sketch here. Let me just group these. I talk about my folders, but you can't even see them, so I'm blocking them with my fat head. I spelled that wrong. That's gonna piss me off. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, I also have, actually, I have the little Cleone Mizuki here. I was like, maybe I want to put her on screen, but I don't know where. I don't know where to put her if I do put her here. Maybe I make her teeny tiny. I don't want to block too much. Is that my problem? Hold her like a little plush, or actually more like a BJD. No. Oh, I think I'll just hide it. She's my pride and joy. I love her so much. Oh, sorry, you can hear my typing. I love Mizuki so much. Oh gosh. I do have to redraw her face because I did this really rough. I put so much detail into like making sure her body anatomy was correct because that's where I struggled the most. Like, at least when I made the original sketch. Actually, let me check. When did I make this original sketch? Because it'll be the file. I probably had like a older version than this that was a rough doodle. But let me see. Properties. June! No. Oh. What? Okay, it's just stupid. That's just today. Aw. That's just... Jump scared me. I thought I was like June last year, but nah. What? Aww. Boo. Yeah, I can probably find it. By searching chats. But, you know. I was like, I think we're June because I was like, okay, it can't be. But it just says today's date, and it's like, okay, well, that's not what you used to do. Actually, I should be lining it. This is just sketch. It's under sketch, so. To be fair, some of my old sketches that I finished recently are mega old. Mega old. Both my recent... Actually, yeah, all of my recent VTuber fan art has been really old sketches that I've been like, I'll get to it eventually. And I just didn't get to it. But I did technically get to it eventually. It's just eventually was the next year. I need to know. I was so fucking emotional last night. I can't believe my Kamiyoshi came back from the dead just for yaoi. Fucked up. Literally, the night before. I was like sobbing, or like I was just laying in bed because I had just finished my assignment, and you have like that point where you're really tired, but you just like you can't sleep even though you're super tired. I was in that state. I was just laying in bed, and then I was like, I miss Borg. And then the next day, well, I guess the next night, hop on Twitter. Fucking, he's back. Well, he was back for a singular song, and then he was dumped right back in the grave. Fucked up. Oh, my emotions are crazy. That's fucked up. Let me do something really quick, sorry. Boop. I just realized that I made a bit of a mistake with my setup, but it's fine. It's fine. I realized I should grab the offset of this is, I don't realize how ugly this schedule is, sorry. I realized I should grab the like time offset between when I started streaming and when I started recording. Exactly 4 minutes. But I'm gonna forget that, so I just screenshotted it. So that finding my clips are easier. Oh no, can I not do faces? I'll probably draw fan art. I'll probably draw fan art of, like, based on the cover. Because it'll probably take me a while, but actually I might work on it right after I get stream. I'm so full of emotions. And I always, like, was confused as to why somebody would make fan art for a VTuber or anyone in that way that has stopped. I think I get it. I mean, I don't know if I get it for like once it's been a while since they quit. Because it feels like it's just dredging up old wounds, especially if they're back elsewhere. It's like, okay. But sorry, concentrating. Like I don't know if I get it yet with like when it's been a long time, but I get it with the recent the recently departed. Because I do still, especially like if you've got a bunch of ideas that you wanted to draw for them, and then it's just like, oh, now they're gone, you didn't have the time. Well, I still want to draw that. And I do still have ideas for him. I don't know if I'll get to them. I wanted to do bunny suits. I designed them, but I never drew something serious with them. I'll still draw Mama in his, but I don't know if I'll draw Org. That's a cute face. It's not really the correct angle. I got that wrong. Kind of meant to be more like that. Oh, rip. Just getting a rough one. Okay. Sometimes you need a silly little sketch to figure out to remember, because the original one is has too much detail for me to keep enabled. This is still not right. Oh no, can I not draw? Oh, that's not working. Wait. That's not working at all, what the fuck? What if I just... Wait. Oop. Sometimes the art isn't arting. Cross it. Now that classes are over, I still have my exams, but now that classes are over, I need to like make excuses to go outside, because I do, going outside is important. That's still not right. Ugh. Maybe this one is better. No. She's just, like, she is turning that way. It's just, like... Struggle bus. Oh yeah, I've got my tea. It is cooling down, but it's not as cold as... Actually, yeah, it's not as cold as last year. Last year, I was like... I was begging for the because we can only have heating at night, and I remember I was like at the point where I had a cold and I was begging for the heating. This time I'm not like that. I don't know. Give me a moment so I can drink. My throat's a bit dry. Yeah, it's a little... I remember being like, yeah, I had a cold, because it just got so dramatically cold. I got a cold because yeah, obviously. I'm gonna just redo my whole sketch a little bit. Not the whole sketch, but because I think some of my anatomy was wonky. I don't really talk about it, but like my logic with my like planning is we've got like this kind of rectangular sort of shape, but it still has like a curve to it. Let me swap to what would oh, maybe this, yeah. I was trying to think of something that would show Miku. I've got like this kind of like a curved shape, and I'll put it over here too, and that's gonna be like the ribs. I cracked my ribs to remember the name. Other daughter. and then I have like, and then I just use this for the hips, and then I like do this kind of shape for the like pelvis. So I don't know. Actually, not to drop that far. I don't know if they like line up properly, but this is what works for mine are. Kind of that shape. I don't know. And then I just tweak it as I go. I'm just trying. I don't know if everything I do is correct. Oh, like this. Actually, I think I referenced my own legs here. Her legs are probably much, like, realistically much more toned than mine. But I did kind of reference my own legs. Because let me just get up and just stand and check. Yeah. Yeah, it's just meant to be like one leg comes in front. Yeah, that works. I think it should still work for anybody, but yeah, most of my like anatomy for characters is very much using myself as a basis. So it might not. It's kind of silly. I've seen some people be like, "Oh, drawing this so-and-so is incorrect." It's like it's just because they used themselves as a basis and just assumed that all anatomy works like their anatomy, and it's just no. I recognize that the way that my body works isn't how everybody's body works. But it is a little silly. It's a little silly seeing people like be like, oh, hands. Actually, we've got one here. I tend to draw hands with the finger going up a bit more. It curves back. I've seen posts of people saying, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You shouldn't draw that. It's how it works for me. I don't know what to tell you. Or legs bending, like being able to bend more backwards like that. And you've got the knee, and the knee just kind of goes in a little bit, and the whole leg kind of, then you get kind of that shape. My legs can do that. So sometimes I do that for art because it looks interesting. Which also, yeah, like, you don't have to worry about... Oop, I flipped her by accident, don't I? Sometimes you can fudge anatomy in your pieces just so that it looks nice. That's okay. Try to give her like a bit of toned on. I think that's cute. I think a lot of people are too obsessed with making their art 100% correct, when in reality, like, the humans are so different from each other. Even humans change day to day, so it's like, don't stress. That's also why 3D models are often, they're handy, but over relying on them can make issues, because like 3D models or like posable dolls, they have limits. Some of those limits don't line up with actual humans. Like a lot of 3D models, when you bend their arm, they kind of just they do that. Like they like pinch and you'll get like a sharp edge, and because it's just not like there's a lot of limitations to 3D. So I think I don't know how to word it, but I think referencing 3D is obviously referencing 3D is obviously very handy when you know what you're doing. But I remember when I first started and I was given access to 3D models for like reference or like in clip where you can trace them. And I just traced them and I didn't make many adjustments. And then whenever I felt like I needed to make an adjustment, I went, oh, but the 3D model is pretty more accurate than my understanding, so I shouldn't. And then you look at it, it's like, that's a bit wonky. Because humans are weird. Oh, I think this is too long. I need a reference. Yapping about reference and I'm not even using one. Oh, yeah. I'll come back to it. I think I mean, to be fair, your style is a lot more like stylized than me actually, I guess. I don't know how to word it. So it's just stuff like that, and also like anything cartoony where like you already aren't going for realistic. It's probably a lot easier to be like, oh, I'll just alter it. At least back then I was very strict on like oh, this has to be 100% anatomically correct besides the heads. Oh, oops. I'm not very good at hands. Hands are difficult. I think our hands do so. Oh, you know another thing? Gosh, I see people. I think it's just because people online is really mean. I've seen people like talk about, oh, well, this person's art, the hands are too big. Girl, I think you underestimate how big hands are. Take your hand. Actually, I'm gonna do it myself too. Get like a mirror or like the camera on your phone. You're gonna look yourself in the mirror, take your hand, cover your face, like put your hand on your face and look in the mirror. That covers so much of your face. At least for me, they don't got big hands. I don't know. Yeah, my hand reaches my eyebrows. What are we talking about, big hands? Yes, there are people that have like sometimes they draw like some crazy big hands and they don't need to be that big. But I've seen people talk about it like this is too small. Let's be real. Let's be real. Stop insulting people's art, you know? I say this, I do think my hands are a bit bigger than some people. Same goes for feet. I like the stylization of big feet. Big feet look nice. They help balance the like a body. But also I've seen art where they have the teeniest, tiniest little feet. And it works because the art's like stylized to match that. Yeah, I think people need to, like, obviously the whole like run the rules before you break them, blah blah blah. I don't really care for that. I've seen people that know anatomy incredibly well break their anatomy in ways that make no sense. Like, obviously knowing anatomy is very helpful, but I think the insistence that, like, insisting that new artists can't go straight into stylized work is pretty, like, that's just a way to discourage them from art. Whenever I feel like I've tried to through two friends start drawing before, and like my biggest tip is always just start by drawing something you like. Oh, there's a show you like? Redraw the frames. Redraw official art. Redraw other fan art, I don't know. Redraw art that you like the look of, and that's how I started. I started by redrawing, I would go on Google and I'd search K-On! And then I'd redraw pictures of the K-On! Girls, and then I'd go sort art online and I'd redraw and I'd redraw the SAO characters. And then I had my how to draw books and I'd follow those steps. And in hindsight, not all of those books were the best, but it made me love art, so you know, no point in stressing about being perfect, because you're not gonna be perfect right away. So no point in worrying. Yeah, it's just like, you do the thing that's gonna make you have it as a habit. Maybe you're really into, like, you really want to do realism. That's great. Start by doing realism. But if you just really want to do like anime art, start by drawing anime art. You can, like, maybe there'll be like some things that you need to like relearn later, but at least you've developed the habit. You're not going to, like, it's a lot easier to make a stylized piece convincing than a realistic piece. Like, just start with whatever you want to do. Have fun. That's what matters. Yeah, I've like tried realism a couple times. Actually, I was like, oh, let me show you, but I'm not pulling it up. I do want to do some more studies. Specifically, I was talking about 3D models earlier, but like, you know, whatever. I was doing studies of screenshots from Judgment. There's this one scene that, oh, my body, like I watch it, I'm like, oh, this is like, I feel sick. I feel sick watching it because it's so well done, you know. So I was trying to redraw it, and it just did not work out. It did not work out. But I want to retry that. I don't watch enough fiction stuff. If I watched more live action things, maybe I'd have like more chances to practice realism, but I just do not. So I do not have like the motivation to often. I guess what I could like, there's always cosplayers that I guess I could, but then you like, the hair isn't realistic at all. Oh, there's so many cool cosplay wigs. I could never. Like, I mean, maybe I could if I tried. But I can't with hairspray makes me ill. So I can't use a lot of the techniques I see. But I also just, you know, there's limitations. I also just do not have the commitment. Anyways, but oh, this is shit. Oh, wigs, so cool. I wanna try to cosplay something. It would be neat to cosplay this. I think that'd be fun. But I do not have a. I have not sewn properly, besides my little belt balls. I do not have a sewing machine either. I mean, we really, I used to be into sewing as a kid. And I don't think my mum sold our sewing machines. So, I don't know how functional that would be, because that's been literal years. Oh, this sucks. I can't draw hands. I can't draw hands. I'm gonna have another drink. What would I search for a reference for this? Do you have any ideas? So I'll search up a reference. I guess I could take a photo of my hand, but it's difficult to get the angle. Maybe like a mage. My chair got stuck. Is this who I think it is? Oh, one of the ghosts? Okay. Do you have magic? Magic. What? That's crazy. No. Let it. What the fuck? That's not good anatomy. What the frick? That's a weird reference. Like, holding spell. Oh! Oh! That bite! Oh, I've still got my mirror. Okay. I think I found a reference. It's not exact, but... Okay. It's like a whole different hand, so I might just... Oh, that's... that's barely light or whatever. So they like kinda curl it out like this. And then this. Yeah? Yeah? Hey! Yeah, look at that! Look at that! I'll go back in and read all that. Oh, that! Oh! Oh, that's right. Oh, that's for the history. I learn something new every day. I'm gonna, like, make her... That was a... How did he do that? How did he do that? The magic of references. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's so quiet. Wait. Is the volume okay? I hope so. So magic, magic. Who would have thought getting a reference actually helped? I'm actually gonna bit on the quiet side. I'll just crank it up a little bit. Those are like the knuckles. Because that's like close up. Hands are weird. You've got a lot of another thing with like posable dolls is you'll also, how do I word this? Ooh. Sorry. Oh, my knuckles. But if you look at your hand, you've got a lot of skin there. Ooh. My knuckle cracking. But you got a lot of skin. A bit of fat on your hands. My hands are very... I've got a lot of squish to my hands. I've always... Even when I was sick then, I've always had a lot of squish to my hands. I've also known people that have like skin and bone hands in the nicest way possible, you know, like where you can like, they don't have a lot of that like squish, I guess. I don't know anatomy. I didn't take past basic biology because I am squeamish. So I don't know the names of things. Yeah, like your hands typically have a lot of squish to them. So obviously the bones are gonna be pretty rigid in their movement. but you've got a lot of flexibility with them. Honestly, now that I'm looking at this reference a bit more, it's not very accurate. But I made it look pretty good, so low-key, doing all this just makes me hate it. So I'm just gonna use this. It's my sketch. Bam! That's a bit long. And then as soon as I stop looking at the reference, it doesn't look good. What the fuck? Oh, maybe because I was treating it, because it's vague here. I think the issue is like this is meant to actually be more like in front, and I was treating it like it was in the back. That's one of the issues with sketches. You've got a lot of vagueness. So things can look right in the sketch if they're very vague, but then you go to clean it up and it's like, why doesn't this work anymore? Because it's vague. So when you've got a bunch of holes in what you're looking at, your brain is gonna fill in the gaps. See, that's not working either. Lagging? What the frick? I need to not bother about the extra joints. It really does. One of the good things though is that if the vague version works, then you've likely got something right. Which is why, like, here, let me hide this and put up this. This looks pretty good, anatomy-wise. But then I just, like, the hand is just this, the hand is just that, the face is just this. But it was enough for me to be able to, even like the braids, like, very loose. Everything's very loose. You could even take it one step further and look at this. Hands, very loose. This, like, whole situation is very loose, so like we can make nailing it down later a little difficult. But you know. What I tend to do is I have a very messy. I've sent some of them and like posted some of them, but I'll have a very messy, very loose like mock-up sketch. I wonder if I've got any saved, actually. I tend to not save them. I tend to just like have the like a picture like set like a PNG. Like kind of this. This was not planned to do anything else. Oh yeah, that was me trying to figure out the anatomy and I just gave up. Oh wait, I think I was like using it as a guide for the like but like there's obvious errors here. But it was a quick little doodle. And like Adarabbit doesn't look like that. I didn't even give him his little like the bandage line. But you know, it's good enough, and then if I was to go back in, then I would restart the sketch, you know? I don't know. The only other ideas that I could bring up, other finished pieces, but the file would explode my PC, so... But I tend to like do very rough, so yeah. I probably did it with well, like that. So I probably like ended up for my rough. I was probably like just This is even rougher. I normally am a bit more intentional. The braids, they're just aligned to tell me the direction and the flow. Like that, like that. Yeah, it would be a lot more intentional in my like actual mock-ups. And then I'll like you know. That's what I want. Huh? Did I not remove it? No, I was just if you've seen anything about the new game, they reveal that Osh is playable. It feels like they had me go, haha, oh my god, and went, yeah, you meant that, right? You meant that, right? Felt targeted. Yeah, that's probably what I would have drawn. Something like that for my rough. And then obviously I redraw it. What am I doing? I'm gonna do her hair real quick. Need my references. But yeah, apparently Yosha's playable. Negative, Otis playable. Positive, Miyuki appears. We've got the confirmation. Which, I mean, we had like, yeah, so both of these were revealed in a Famitsu article. And like, we already had a like promotional video of, Tama speaking. But Ryuki wasn't there, she was actually speaking to Date. So it wasn't concrete confirmation. And I'm gonna be honest, if the only Nirvana Initiative characters we got were the ones that they confirmed initially, which is Gan and Leon, I would have flipped. Because I do not like them, and I think Ichikoshi was being a little too freaky with them. Slash an egg. I fucking do not like them. Oh, Leon I can give a bit more credence. I have mixed feelings really with both of them, you know. I just think Ichikoshi needs to stop having these old men be attracted to high schoolers. I don't care if they're 18, they're high schoolers. Like, first it was Ota, but like at least with Ota you can like you're like, oh yeah, whatever, like, you know, he's a fan of her, and there's that element to it too, so like, that wasn't the end of it, you know. But then, Leon fucking stalks a high school girl until she's like, okay, if we're friends for 6 years, maybe we can date. He fucking proposes to her before she even fucking... He proposes to her the moment he meets her. It's like, you are a grown adult and she is a high schooler. And then, Genny, I loved him. And then he had to be like, yeah, you know that character? You know that character I was saying is like my daughter? Actually, it's not like that at all. Shut up! She was a high schooler. She was a high schooler. Leave my daughters alone. But luckily, no sleep happens before Nirvana-ship, so that means Leon isn't gonna be creepy about Kitsuno. Yippee! And we can pray that Gen isn't creepy yet. Yippee! I just kinda hope they work it back and they're like, I didn't mean it like that, guys. That hurts. Don't give her hair vents, and it's just not working. Ooh. I'm kind of hoping that, I mean, there's not much that they can do given it's like a mid-core. But I do just kind of hope that they tone down, because there's also not Uchikoshi writing this. But I just kind of hope that they turn down the creepiness, given now it's confirmed that all of, well, I don't know if it's confirmed that Momo's there. Oh. Momo I can excuse because, he just like... Oh, no. Actually, no, I can't. I just remembered everything he does. Stop being creepy! Ooh. Just my phone off. It was my mom asking if when I have classes. Classes are done! I almost put my phone right on my mic and it was gonna buzz again for sure. Anyway, references, sorry. I'm flipping around. Okay. I think my issue is I'm just like... It's kind of fun to see how the way I draw certain characters has evolved. Or, well, specifically designs I'll specify because the first time, actually, well, yeah, that still applies. The first time I drew baby Mizuki, so when she's 12, was back in 2019 when I got into the first game. And then the first time I drew this Mizuki was when the sequel got announced. I haven't been like in the trenches forever, but I've loved this game for ages. Well, this series, I guess. I remember I saw the first announcement trailer, or like the teaser trailer for Nirvana Initiative, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, Mizuki! She wasn't my daughter yet. I was like, oh my god, Mizuki, my girl, oh my god. She was best daughter, she wasn't my daughter, she was best daughter, you know? She still is best daughter, but she was just best daughter back then. And I was so excited by the trailer. I do fan art, and if I run my own game, I never actually. I did finish it, but I never posted it because I hated it. But I do want to redraw it at some point. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I think it would have been. Was it a clip file or was it? Oh, the OG was before I was on clip. Ooh. I did try redrawing it once, but then I still wasn't skilled enough, so I didn't like it. I don't want to pull up a working file. Let's go. Ugh. Ready to get flashbanged? Just by some really old art. I hate this so much. Give me... What? Oh, that's old. Get me out of here. When's this from? Let's see. It was like from the announcement. July 2021. Oh. And then we've got my initial redo attempt. This is a working fab. Please don't explode. 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 Oh my god, it's loading. Oh, it's gonna explode. I shouldn't have done this. Ooh. I shouldn't have done this. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Ugh. It's just open bad art. Okay, okay. I did press cancel in time. Okay. Actually, I can just screenshot the preview. It's not the whole thing because I had a reference open. I guess I didn't. This probably was still when I was only on my laptop. No, but I still had an extra screen. So I don't know why I did it like this. Yeah, you can't see it all, but I did end up changing it to be like I was sitting because I was like, I don't want to draw bare feet. I don't know how to draw bare feet, so I'm just gonna have it sitting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what exactly my vision was. Yeah, it's still not good. I could probably... I do want to redraw it just to... like... for myself. And then we've got... what is this? Holy moly, that was way small. That are the flowers. And this is a little, like, doodle when I was first playing Nirvana Initiative. God, my art has changed. What was I thinking with this coloring? I guess I was gonna do more, but I didn't. Lamau. And that is from... that's from December 2022. So yeah, I didn't play the game immediately because I didn't have time. And then I graduated high school and I was like, I can finally play. I was too busy with like final exams. And then the other one was press the wrong one. The other one was from May 2022. Wow. I was already in the trenches for VTubers. Actually, yeah, I think it was I streaming? Yeah, I was streaming already by then. That's awesome. That's a bit nostalgic. Ah. And then I sort of quit because I didn't have the energy. Yeah, whenever I have moments where I really don't like my art, and then I look back and I'm like, man, maybe I really have improved, huh? Haven't I? Gotta have some more tea, my throat hurts. Whoa. I am seeing my voice is like, the music is a bit loud on my voice, so I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. I think that, I don't know. I just want to make sure that my voice is clear. Oh, she's so beautiful. I'll just get this clean. The clothing should still line up. My daughter, my angel. My beautiful angel. I don't like this. It's just like too round. I think she needs a little ahoge. Know that an ahoge for me is like it's like my little I like a little tangent. Don't I see those posts where people are like, when you see a fictional character and you think of that one oomph, I want to be that oomph. Because I have oomphs that oomphs? I can't say it back to back to back. I do have oomphs that I'm like, wow, this fictional character. Wow, I bet this oomph is gonna like this. But I want to be that for Mizuki and Iris. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for following. This is not looking right. I love Mizuki so much. My daughter. This is not working. Thank you for following. I don't know why my alerts are a little weird right now. Just wanna check something. Oh! I do not have an updated reference sheet. Ooh. I wonder if it's still... Let me just check something. Because I have my toy house. I don't know if my old reference sheet is on there. I like slightly changed my design a little bit. I've got my like full body of my model underneath the stream. It is taking ages to load things. Oh yeah, I have my reference on my toy house. If I remember correctly, you should. If you would like it, let me just sit in here. I'll just press sit in chat. I do have it. It's like a little outdated. I made it last year and then I made this model and I was like, I want to remove some details. That's cool. Oh my god. It's just a little too round, you know? Oh, look at my... I don't really... Art is an arting. Oh my gosh, that wasted. Oh. Oh my god! I don't know much about MLP, but Loki. I feel like yeah, Pegasus is the one. It's just wings. Loki, I think I don't know much, but I feel like it'd more be like a little guy pretending to be Pegasus. His my wings are fake. I'm a faker. 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 I'm a liar and faker. It's all I know about MLP is like clips I saw on Twitter, and like I see like some conversation. It's like Earth Tinies, so I guess he'd be like an Earth Tiny. An Earth Tiny with his like put on surprisingly convincing fake wings. I guess so, wouldn't it? No, it's like meant to be like linked with what you do, right? No, to be fair, if I could just spend the whole day, like, my whole life just gets dedicated to just looking at the moon and being like, oh, that's a cool moon. To be fair, that'd be pretty fun. I do love just staring at the moon. I love the moon. Oh, daughter. So what's this? I have to redraw this. Loki, I might do the thing where I just clean up the lines, because this is really clean. This is really clean. Like, do I get the parts? Do I get the parts to just do my shit and just erase the lines? Can I have the part? Please. Raising my hand, can I please? Can I have the lazy pass? I wanna be lazy. I think I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna. Oh, my baby! Wait, what? I'm gonna take the lazy pass. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do proper line art. I'm just gonna. This is too clean. This is clean enough. Actually, I do think her head needs to be a bit bigger. Oh my gosh. Like, the legs are really long. They drew her like really long. Oh, daughter. Oh, daughter. Yeah, I think I might duplicate it. It's like this. Why? Just don't sleep. Just grab her eyes off. Look. There we go. And then I'm gonna go with her eyes. There's no issue there. Oh, sure. And then, like, my clothes sketching was clean enough, so I think I can. Oop, I think I can cheat it. You know? I think I'm allowed. I think I'm allowed that, right? Why do I have this, and this? Oh wait, I can just... Oh, little heart. Little hearts. Thank you. I'm so proud of this little design, but like this little outfit for her. It's just this concept. Ah! I love her so much. I'm so excited for the new game. Mizuki Date, my daughter. I think I'm gonna keep these on like a separate layer, and I'm gonna make them like kind of transparent like the clione. Like, yeah. 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 I like this. This is hot. Yeah. How do I do this? Right. I'll do her like braids later. Just because I'll need to like do the masking to put them behind her body. What I'll do, I'll just put on a new layer of the clothes, and then I'll just erase. My like idea for this outfit, I haven't mentioned. All good. My idea for this outfit is like, because of the whole like clione sea angels, I was like trying to build like a kind of ethereal but like cutesy roughly angel-y, you know. Oh, I haven't saved on stream. Oh no! The poor baby. Oh, I miss my cat. But I can go back to my parents and see the sign. It's only baby. You gotta get some. Yippee. You gotta get some anti-allergy stuff. And then you'll be fine, totes, right? Cats are so sweet. My bestie has cat allergies, And I mean, listen, I don't know how it is in America, but here you can just get antihistamines. They'll also have like anti-allergy or like hay fever. But we've just got those at like I just got mine from like the supermarket. If you need to look. Well, meds work for different people in different ways. I just happen to have a my cinnamon roll medicine pouch. So I've got I have to. My body hates me, as we've gone over this multiple times. My body hates me, so I do have to carry a lot of different medication. Yeah, that's fair. I just get whatever's at the supermarket, I'm gonna be honest, because that's much cheapest. But if you do have like a doctor that you visit and it's not an issue to visit, then you might as well ask. Especially if you've got other medication that you're on, obviously ask a doctor before starting other medication. There's also like microdosing. I don't know what that is. Where you like I don't know if that even works. But there are ways to overcome certain allergies. Only with a doctor. I'd only be like risky if you've got a doctor's approval. But oh sure, welcome back. We're just talking about allergies. Yeah, definitely talk to your doctor if that's the case. Me personally, I just get, to be fair, I'm not allergic to a lot of things. Well, I just have really bad hay fever. And my body just goes, I've got a chronic illness. It's not a big deal, but it just, that happens that my body goes, ooh, this one minor issue? I'm exploding you right now. Fuck! Don't explode me! Gonna have some tea. The body is evil. What the fuck was I doing with this sketch? Meds do their thing. I survive. But it's just that means that I do need to have those just basic over-the-counter antihistamines on hand. The only time I've ever had a proper allergic reaction, I still don't know what it was. I was going into my final exam for math at the end of high school, and I was already doing I'm good at math. I'm so good. I took well, it's probably different in other countries, but I took math methods, which was the highest. So there's essential math, which is the bare minimum math that you can take. Then there's general math, which is the bare minimum to take if you want to go to uni straight away. And then there's math methods, which was the highest that my high school offered, and then you can take specialist math, which is like even above that, and you have to do it as an elective on top of math methods. Wild. But I took math methods. I was coasting, and then I hit like the last, like that end of that, like that last semester of grade 12. I was burnt out, and I was struggling, and I was not doing the best. I was still passing, but I wasn't doing the best. And then I'm waiting for my math exam, and I went in, and I had a bit of like an itch. I had an itch on my neck. But I was like, you know, I itch all the time. My body hates me. You can't really do that. You can't really do that. Like not... I don't really remember. My brain is very foggy with the memory. It was... But I had like this itch, and I was like, oh, you know, I should be fine. I get into the exam, and I'm like sitting through, they're like explaining how it's gonna go. I'm like, this itch on my neck is getting really bad. And it was getting really painful, and I started crying because I was like, you know, stressed, and also I'm struggling to breathe now. I look down, my chest is red. I don't know what's going on. And then the teacher like sees me, like the supervisor, like sees me, I'm like trying to do the exam. Sobbing. I'm sitting there sobbing, being like, I have to do this exam and I'm dying. And the teacher sees me red, like skin so red, I'm sobbing, and goes up to me and is like, are you okay? And I was like, I don't know what's going on. So I got taken out, went to the nurse's office. They're like, I don't know, we should send you home though, because you're clearly sick. Still don't know what happened. I like took some anti-allergy stuff, and it finally went down, like, because my friend's mom picked me up, and then my dad picked me up from there. And she had given me some anti-allergy stuff, and that finally started to help it. But then I went to the doctor like the next day, because we couldn't get it the same day, and they're just like, oh, we don't know. Okay. Okay, whatever. That's the only time I've had like a serious allergic reaction. It might have just been like anxiety hives, which is my like working theory. But if but luckily, because I walked out of the exam, I didn't do the exam, because there's only one exam and you can't retake it. Like if you enter, like, there's something about like, I don't know. I didn't do the exam, so they just based my grade off of, like they just had to scale my grade based on my other assignments, which meant I did decent, but I didn't do as well as I could have. Which was a little bit of a shame, but low-key, I feel like with all the stress, I would have just flunked it anyway, so probably for the best. And if I had done well, then I would have gone to uni for math, and I'm kind of glad I did. But I'm already not really liking taking business. Yeah, it was like some kind of, because like obviously there's gonna be cases like that. They can't just be like, oh yeah, we get that you like had an allergic reaction, and because you had an because of situations, that means you aren't able to take the exam, because it's like a statewide thing. Like, every school is doing the exact same exams at the same time. And they can't just look at it like somebody who just randomly had something bad happen and be like, yeah, so because you didn't make it, you just failed. And like, they can't do that. So it's like a precaution. But I'm glad that they like that it still applied to me even though I entered the exam hall. And luckily, that was the end of high school, so no matter how many kind of, like, if somebody was like, ooh, haha, let's make fun of him, luckily that's, like, it couldn't have happened, so. Because there wasn't any more classes. Hello now. Most of the people at Math Methods were nice people, though, so. Oh, really? Oh no. American education sounds like it sucks. Yeah. I remember it being a very, like, stressful moment because I was like, oh, but I also can't go into the exam and, like, retake it. Like, or, like, I just couldn't. I was, like, too sick and in pain, too emotional to sit that exam anyway, even if I did suddenly recover. I think it was like as soon as you're out of the exam hall, you're not able to go back in, because like there could have been cheating, but have some. Look at me. The laughing got me a bit. I need some drink. My tea. Wow. Good to me. Yum indeed. I love my tea, my mango tea. Yesterday I got boba. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I still haven't been able to search out a parfait, by the way. I think that's a post-exam treat, though. Like, once I finally get out of my... Like, once, I've got 2 exams. Once that second exam's done. Or maybe after the first, because I've got a friend that's also doing that first exam. Maybe. But it'll be treat for after my exams. So I do have to figure that out. Parfait. That parfait I do. Actually, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. The whole piece isn't done. I still want to make some adjustments. But I did call it a day at a certain point for my assignment. Yeah. Yummy. It's not exactly realistic, and that's what I kind of like about it. Like about my food art, is that like, yummy. I might like, I'll look at some more references. Maybe like the chocolate needs a bit of a shine to it. I'm so really proud of it. Oh, and look at the like, this is like low quality, but the like, the syrup slash jam. And look, this is what I meant. It's literally just base color, multiply. I like. Also, the like kind of glass spoon. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yum. Yummy glass. Thank you, that. I'm running up and I'm stealing that out of her hand, and it's going into my belly. Exactly. Plate and all. Plate and all. Oh. Feel like. God, I love ruffles. Ruffles are really simple, honestly. Like, it's really just this S shape. The problem comes with, like, making sure that it's, like, doing the right, like, the garment is, like, the entire garment is following the right shape. I was struggling a little bit with this, because, like, I had the vision. I've seen this kind of thing before, but, like, making it work was difficult. But the ruffles, once you, like, know the way that the garment is meant to go, it's decent. Did I mention this before? But I don't remember if I think I think this would be a fun cosplay. Yippee! I love ruffles. This piece is a really like, tempt me to draw ruffles. Yeah, I feel like in concept, like, okay, like, listen. If you think about it in the basics, it's just like either a romper or a top and some puffy shorts. That's easy to find. And then these just have like lace on them. That's easy to add. Like, if you know what you're doing. It'll be like this kind of situation. Again, I've seen these cups before. I've seen sleeves like this before. There's probably patterns. This skirt, well, you just can drape that, and then you add the ruffling, and then the shoes are just like flat ballet flats, with wings attached. So if I maybe someday, or maybe I could commission it. I don't know. But also, I don't know, wearing a cosplay of my own design of a niche character. I mean, technically I could. There, huh? These are because I shortened the legs. Is it just the shoes? Yeah, okay, cool. Actually, I am gonna just like do the like this skirt here, and then I'll do the like the shorts and the shoes on currently. I think one of the things is I also have to make sure that the ruffling goes the whole way, or at least like, you know, more of the way. You know. Oh, what? What the? I was pressing undo on the wrong app. Like, if you look at this section, it's kind of just like steps, you know? Like, there's step 1, that's like the bottom of the step. You know? It can take a bit to, like, figure out how exactly they have to line up, but overall. Giving, what's his face? Because I was that one. That one. Oh, Greek god that has the wings on his feet. I forgot which one that was. I don't want to make a wrong guess. I want the shoes to be simple, you know? And I'll probably dull them out a lot more than here. Here I made them orange just to like make sure that most of the blue's up in her head, but when she's underneath, underwater, I want it to be like I want the focal up here still. But if it's mostly blue, I need to dull whatever bright colours down here. I said that I'd do it on another layer and then I just did it. Thank you! I'm so proud of it. I do wanna, I've mentioned it before, I do wanna make outfit design commissions, and this and the iris, like the iris one for Valentine's Day, they're definitely gonna be examples. I was originally thinking maybe like make it a character design / outfit design, but I think I'm gonna specify that it's outfits, just because then I have a basis, especially for just starting. Maybe later on I can like do prop up or for like special occasions, but I've never done a character design commission before. Well, I haven't even done an outfit one yet, so start small, you know? Yeah, these are definitely ones that I'll add. I think there's a couple other outfits I've done for pieces. Obviously my designs will be up there. My plan currently, I do want to do that whole doing practice ones for people, just for free, but like following just so that I can get a hang of how the system would work. But what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna like have it be like, you have to give me like the base character obviously, and a Pinterest board or like Puref or like a collage or something. And be like, hey, I just need this, and then we'll work from there. And I need the vision, you know? Because like I've got design boards that like if you just look at the design board, you're not gonna know what the intent is, you know? Oh, like my character, one of my OCs, Raven. She's a magical girl that is meant to have bird motifs, ballet motifs, and then like specifically and like a knight motifs. She's meant to be like guardian angel sort of thing, and then by like extension of the ballet and bird, I went, oh, I'll use like swan-like specifically with some of their costuming as inspo. But if you just looked at my reference board, you're not gonna get that. So I just need to know like what's the vibe, so I can know what exactly, or like what's the context or something, you know? I might add the scene down the middle. I'm gonna just grab a reference of rompers. Oh. Oops. Just banged into everything. Oh my god, sorry. Because, I think when creating a design, you want your references to not be exactly what you want, because you want to make something new. Yeah, they kind of like have the voice. And I think I like my design. The concept is like just like for the outfit, I'm going comfy with like space motif, or like specifically moon motifs, but space motifs, and it's meant to look cute, you know, but also like a bit androgynous, hopefully. I don't know how much I went there. You wouldn't get that from just my board, which is I want that like just a sentence at least of like, this is the context for it, or this is my idea. Maybe that idea is as simple as, I want a magical girl outfit, and this is like my motif. That's awesome. That's plenty. You know? I'm gonna keep like this bottom line here so that I can, or like partially, so that I've got some creases in it. Yippee! I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna just erase this, because I'm just gonna use the like this body line, you know? Same with this. I'll probably stream for a bit longer. I want to get my flats in at least. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but it's okay if you don't make it back. There is no stress. Thank you for coming. All good. Have fun. I think that's most of the reps. My own hubris. That's most of these done. It's just clean up now, which is nice. It should really be more. More over here. More centered. I think I can also cheat some of this with the liner. Not liner. This is the liner. I can cheat some of this with the coloring. To like make the puffy shorts feel puffy. I think this is gonna be a romper and this is gonna just be like the waistband of it. Maybe well. Let me go over some references. I like kind of. Yeah, I think so. There's still like this shape to her torso, so it's not completely flat. Yeah, that works. I think. I love this drag. So silly. I'm gonna like have her collarbones come in. I need to bring this back and then erase it. I like the idea of her having like a slight muscle definition. But she is also like, I think canonically, a lot of people do not realize how strong she is until she. Actually, yeah, there's like a scene where she's like, I think it's the Knives people. Like, oh, what do you think you're gonna do? Hmm? And she just fucking beats their asses. So I don't want it to be too obvious that she's strong. But also, like, the little hint is fun. Yeah. change this because I think originally the idea was that it was like an under like bit. So she's got like a little thing. And it was like kind of like that like doll outfit in Infinity Nikki. That was probably the inspo, like subconsciously. Oh, I forgot her little wing. That's a lot messier. I'm gonna stop being a scaredy cat and just apply this mask and just properly erase and draw, because that's just gonna give me better. It's gonna be easier. I still got the. Bit stiff. That makes it a lot easier. Actually, I will just redraw the legs, or at least the top bit, because I just have very thick lines compared to everything else. And just, it's not too detailed, so I can get away with it. Well, I say that, but it's not really getting away with it. It's more like having the energy. I like the look of drawing in the shape of this shadow. And I can just lower it later. I don't like smiley faces, kind of uncanny. Like if I just... Ugh. Ugh. Though you do kind of... Some knees do look very face-like in real life, so... Kinda accurate. Something in me keeps yelling that I want to put more on her legs, but I think the simplicity of, like, the lack of detail, I guess, on her legs really helps because making sure that you've got, like, you can really direct the eye with detail. It can make you either, like, you tend to just try to find a place of rest. There's also like weight to having detail. So the more I feel, like with the like amount of lines in her face and like torso area because of the ruffles, we've got it a bit down here, but I think since it'll have sort of similar colors, it won't be as noticeable. But it'll be like lots of different colors next to each other with the blue, the transparency, the horns, the white, and then you've got the orange to cut it off. I think that'll help with like bringing her up here. Oh, I do need to do the line art for the little Cleone thing. Spirit. Cleone spirit. Can I finally make this hand work? I do think so. I think I've got it. Yeah! Yeah! Yahoo! Oh, yippee! Maybe like bring this bit back. Maybe not fully. Obviously, I think that's pretty alright. Yeah. I mean, it won't be as detailed, so it'll probably blend more into the background. Maybe. I think this finger just kind of blends. He's saying it's okay and then changing it. Hands are difficult. I could just fully change the hand shape though. Do this at lower opacity. Like I could also just do no. I think the cupped hand is I ruined it. Oh, it wasn't good to begin with. I do need a better reference. Alright, let me just... yeah. Okay. And I can always just come back to it if I'm just not fucking with it. It's also like this, which was closer to what I was originally gonna do. Maybe. I think I'll tuck the thumb in. I don't know. Oh, got through the playlist. Right now. I need to add more songs to the playlist. I don't like these hands at all. I'm just gonna do it later. I'll fix it at another time. Oh, I have to redo the hands too. Yeah. Oh, Cleone. Probably like a like original hand shape is probably best for this. Oh, I still have to do the braids. Okay, well, I'll do the braids then. Looks like good. Kind of like that shape. Yeah. Have to line it up with the braid starts like there. I love braids specifically because you can get such a strong line of action. Like, it's this sweeping shape. And yeah, you can get that with other hair, but I think it's just specifically because braids are just a tight. Like, it's just a line, basically. It's a detailed line. And they're relatively simple to draw. They just get a bit tedious. You just have to remember to like face them the correct way. love braids so much. I think I'll actually wait. Oh wait, yeah, I do need to. Just like do this so I know okay. Lets me know where it is. Wow, that was quick. Welcome back. Just doing the braids now. I am struggling with the hand. Oh, okay. Wow. You must be close. Thank you. I love braids. Oh, I left this little blanket. Okay. I've changed how I draw braids. I mean, I still sketch them the way I used to with the if I'm like trying to be really quick. But I do like this kind of shape now. I'm not too worried about the line. Oh, no, I'm too much of a perfectionist. Yeah, like, I'll just do this. Okay, that must be up here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need to save. Whenever it, like, buffers because it's auto-saving, it's like, oh, maybe or like, I guess it just generally buffers. But whenever that happens, I'm like, oh, I gotta save, I guess. Thank you! Thank you, I know. I like this. Okay. I'm gonna have some more tea. I think I'll have the last of it. Beef. Yummers. Yummers. Okay. Yeah. I want to add more sound alerts because I think it'd be funny. Especially like it's Pride Month. I want to add. I want to get like some clips from, because you know, Fish is from a video I find really funny. Have you ever seen the whole Fish video? Because it's so funny. And that's where fish is from. I really want to include, like, add in more of those, like, just silly things. But the problem is, a lot of the, like, gay, I guess, the gay videos that I find funny are, like, they're long bits. And I can't have such a long bit. Like the butter shop. I've sent that one. The butter shop. I do not have it memorized like some others do. Happy Prime Month. This year, this month at the butter shop. And we've been supporting of everyone as of 6 months. Oh, 4 months. What the frick? That's so funny, but it's not as fun. Like, I can't just put in a clip of that. Like, you need to watch the whole thing, or at least a good portion of the beginning. And that's just too long for a sound alert, you know? The only one that I can think of is like the high gay or the happy gay month. That's my only ideas. Because I feel like those are, like, the full video is funnier, but that snippet is also funny. Well, maybe the happy gay month is the one where they're like coming up to the car and they're like, happy gay month because you're gay and stuff. And I got you blah 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 blah. I could really just do that beginning bit and that's funny enough. The high gay clip is pretty short. I just think it's silly. I mean, I've got a VTuber I watch who has the entire Mizuki LGBT speech as one of his sound alerts. I think it's a little long for me. Because it'd interrupt my thought and I'd just be like, what was I talking about? And I get that without a long sound alert to interrupt my thoughts, you know? Oh my god, I think I know what you're referring to. Let me... Oh, my jacket fell. Yeah, I'm stupid, so I lose my train of thought a lot. And like, I'll look away for like a minute. I'm gonna forget what I was drawing if I'm not zoomed in like this. Actually, that's basically fit. Yeah. I do want to redraw this end bit. But actually, no, I am remembering. I was gonna search it up, but I do remember now. Whoa! What the frick? Oh my god. It started playing on my phone. No, I want... No! Play on my PC! I connected my wireless headphones and then it went, oh yeah, you're connecting your headphones to your phone so you want to listen to music on your phone. No! Come on! Encouraged to use Spotify. But I do know that, but now that I think about it, yeah, it reminded me because like yesterday I got somebody like posted a compilation of a bunch of these kinds of clips. I was like, man, these are old as hell. They're still funny. So, and next week we might have Happy Gay Month. Maybe High Gay. But if I have High Gay, I'm gonna have to make it so only one person at a time. There will be no spamming of High Gay. And I get that, like, I get that that's really... You know, sometimes you just really need to constantly say that. But there is only one hello. Everybody can only say hello once. Okay. Well, technically, I guess then you'd be saying it twice because you can do the quiet hello. Actually 3 times, because you can do the quiet hello, you can type in chat, you can... and then you get the hi gay. Oh, Dota. I actually like how I do this Cleone. Cool. Creature. It's just the shapes aren't shaping the way that they did in the sketch. I do want it to be like very pudgy. I think it's because one side didn't have line art and the other side did. I think that's better. And you know what? I'm gonna do what I did with the arme piece, and I'm just gonna worry about it later. Because really, it's a pretty simple change, like, to do later. So I'll just go in and I'll pick where I know I wanna lighten the line art. Actually, I better move my hair. Why do I merge the hair down? I do want to make this a bit smaller. I do just like the little nose triangle, I guess. It kind of, in some pictures, it can be like the illusion of a different nose shape. Like if you make it super long, it kind of gives the illusion of a more flat nose, which I like. So it can still be a very simplified style, while, like, you can still have features. I used to draw noses, like, uncomfortably, uncomfortably detailed. And, like, it works in some other people's styles, it did not work on mine. And the thing is, I didn't even have the variety in nose shapes to, like, justify it. Yeah. I personally... I think my, like, preference in styles is that I think there needs to be a nose. There are cases where it works without, but I think there needs to be a nose. But it can't be too detailed unless the rest of the face is detailed. If the nose is the only thing that's detailed, that's weird for me. Because you can get some things from a nose, but most expression you're getting from the mouth to the eyes, which is why I think those should be the most detailed things in your face. That's my opinion. I mean, even then, some people have styles. I remember I watched a lot of animation YouTubers, like animation storytime ones. There's one, I forgot their names. I'm sorry. There's one that doesn't do mouths, and there's another that doesn't do eyes. And it works. Yeah, that's just my personal opinion. There's plenty of people that make these things work. There's a lot of VTubers that just do not have noses. And you don't notice it. Because it meshes well with their style. But if I did it, that doesn't look right. I can get away without a nose on chitties. But sometimes you can also, like, get away with... I can't. But sometimes, ugh, no, it doesn't work on mine with like my shaping. But that's my personal opinion. I feel like I have to keep reiterating that it's my opinion because some people like, and I did it as well. I'd see somebody go, oh, I don't like this thing style-wise, and then I go, that means I can't do it because random person on the internet said they didn't like it, or no, I like this thing. You're a bad person. Like no, unless people are like being proper, like just mean. There's a lot of mean people, especially more recently. People are just getting mean. And there are a lot of people that are mean about art styles. But if somebody's just going, I personally just like this, you can ignore it. Oh yeah, that was me messing around. Okay, I'll sort out the hand later. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do the lightning. I'm just gonna go in and do what? Just lighten these. Yeah. Really the only thing we can do is, like, I think not giving them attention is probably the best way to do it. Like if somebody's mean, just be like, dude, what the, like, don't be reactionary, just be like, hey, this is a bit rude, like, as plainly as you can, and block them, report them if it's, like, terrible, if it's a terrible offense. But, yeah. If people are like being genuinely bigoted, obviously, yeah, step in. But I find a lot of these people online are just being mean because it's gonna get them numbers. And like, that's a bit upsetting. But the best course of action in that case is just delete what they're doing. And like, because especially some of them, I used to do like YouTube when I was younger. And I was cleaning up my files and I had screenshotted some of it, and it reminded me there was this one person who I saw them being horrible in some YouTube comments, and I was like, hey dude, what the fuck? You're a freak. You're weird. Like, can you not be weird? And then they went onto all of my YouTube videos and then commented slurs. And like, they're like, like, just insulting me in any way they could think of. And I was just like, dude, all I told you was to not be transphobic. Like, that's literally all I said. I was like, hey dude, just don't be transphobic. Like, dude. So then he went to my YouTube comments of all of my speed paints and went and said slurs. And I was like, okay. What? And I was like, I would have been like 14. 14, 16 at most. But the thing is, that person was probably like a little kid, I'd hope. But it's like, no point in wasting my breath, you know? I think I'm gonna do these colors. Temper flats. I am messy. Yeah, it's just like, a lot of horrible people do horrible things to get a rise out of you. And sometimes, well, actually, you'll see it a lot. There will be people that do horrible things, and then they'll be like, "What? Why did they block me?" And then they start like whining because they got blocked. Being blocked is the worst thing that can happen to them. So if they're not being like terrible, like just I'd say report when you can. Maybe like, "Hey, this is freaking weird, dude." Like, don't give them any emotion. Just be like, "You're freaking weird." You make them feel weird, basically. Yeah, you go to them and like, "Dude, you think this is normal? Freaking weird." Obviously, there are cases where that doesn't apply, but that's my go-to. I'm gonna make the little. Oh, oops. It's not a one-size-fits-all, but yeah, that's my personal take. Oh, really, the clione should be much lower. She's like looking here. Yeah, I think that works better. I might move her eyes later. Oh, she looks so cute here. If I do the outfit design thing, I'm gonna clean that up, and like I think I'll like put it beside this in the like example thing. Also, this hair is so much darker than what I normally do. I just kind of picked off the top of my head when I made this reference. I was comparing it. It's so different to what I like my normal color pick for her. What I might do, I'll like get a blue. I'm just gonna put it on the horns here, and that'll let me look. See. I'm just gonna highlight it. Let me show. I've just got this. Just here. I'll change it the color later once I've got the background color in. But then that means when I've got the horns, because they're going to be translucent, I can lock this in, and then the opacity, and that gets a lot of my gets started on the transparency for me, and then I'll have to like render it properly. But you know, if I use this instead, you know, and I could do that and still shade it with the rest of her without having to shade this bit of it on like another layer with actual transparency. I can just cheat. I love cheating. I don't like cheating. I'm not a cheater. I'm a cheater. I'm joking. I was working on this specifically like here. It's making me kind of want to give Mizuki more defined muscles. Not like proper, not like she's proper swole, clearly swole. Because in canon, like, a lot of people do not think she's strong until they see her. Especially when she's a kid, they're like, what's this little kid gonna do? And then she knocks down a tree with her bare fist. Actually, not with her bare fist. With the wind that was pushed by her bare fist. So. But I do think, like, she is naturally strong. And, like, you know, anime strong, where, like, it's not visible. But I think, like, I can also see her, sorry. I can also see her, like, even though she's strong, she's like, I'm gonna prove that I'm even stronger. And then, like, going out of her way to practice to be even stronger. I can see her doing that. I'm gonna put the shirt, like the top bit of the... Actually, I'm gonna put the whole... So, these are the same piece. It is a romper. But I'm going to fill them in separately because of the gradients I'm gonna use on the sleeves. So the sleeves have... I didn't do it here, and you can like see it cutting in. But for this, to make my life easier, I am gonna just do them all separate. Oh, oops. Forgot. Forgot the hair was there. I'm stupid. I meant to fill it before. There's some more gaps. Okay. And then I'll just... Okay. I'll make this piece, and then this a piece, and then a sleeve here a piece. And then I'll do make her shorts a different layer, and then the skirt, and then this like corsety bit. Actually, let me find this. Ah, here's my old doodle of this outfit. I might actually still add in the little wings. Here's my little rough doodle. The idea is that she's, like, it is kind of corseted in the back. It is different now, like, before it was, this is the skirt, but now that's on top of the skirt, so I think, like, this is kind of holding down the skirt. But I think the same thing happens where it's, like, got the, like, corseting detail, and then if there's wings, it'll come on the, they'll be attached to the side, either side of that. This was like a really rough one where I was like, ooh, I've got this idea. And then it became this. Oh, she's such a cutie. And now it's becoming this. I might like, maybe, like, meow, meow. Can we cook? Can we cook? Do it meowing. Maybe like here. Like this, and then you've got this, and then you got this. Hear me out. Hear me out. BG. Hear me out. And you got the really dark. But then, yeah, you hear me. They're like, I think maybe a bit there. So maybe they're like a bit of a like, and then either they're like metaphorical, or if I want to be, brain, which is a little too... I don't particularly like using my brain, but if I did use it, maybe it's like I'm like thinking about how it's sewn. And what if this is actually a transparent material? And you've got like a bit of wire to hold it there. Actually no, it's floating. It's floating because she's in the water. And you just got it like sewn around the edge. Actually, that's like folded. Maybe. I'll just merge this down. Oh. I'll merge this down and then I'm just gonna... I'll redo it. If I actually include it. But I do want to like make sure that it's separated from... so that the silhouette isn't broken. Okay, I think that's cute. So I'm not entirely sure if I'll do that, but I do think it's cute. Yeah. Oh, I love Mizuki, and I love dressing her up in pretty little outfits. Oh yeah, now I remember, the other outfit I had done for Mizuki was the Halloween one. I'm stupid, it should really be like a whole sleeve, not just like down here, it should really be like this. Logically. Actually, because of how this is folded, I can't really... So I probably should have put this on it. I'll just do this, and then I'll like erase. I probably should have made the little wrist thing a different layer, but... Yeah, live and learn. I'm too lazy to fix it now. Oh wait, actually it was meant to be... Oh yeah, it's meant to be like this cream colour. That's fine. Oh, I didn't fill this in. Yes. My evil plan of dressing my daughter in cute little outfits. Yippee! Oh! How did I not notice that? This is a poopy colour, by the way. Holy. This goes over. This skirt is going on top, layer-wise. Oop. There we go. Skirt time. Back to poop. Oh! Now why did I do that? I guess I just wasn't thinking about how layers work. Why did I draw a braid on the inside? This meant to be the romper coming through. Oh, my I've started working on my little magical girl AU again. Oh, I can't wait to draw my magical girl Mizuki. Yeah, wait, have I? You know what? I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share my final magic. Did I send it? Oh no, I didn't. Wait. Give me a moment. I'll also be able to crop it then to just be Mizuki. But I've finally nailed down. Well, not color. I haven't done the colors yet, but I've mostly nailed down her magical god design. She looks so cute. Give me a moment. Okay, this is going to be a bit cropped because I wanted to zoom in so it's high quality. Okay. Give me a moment. There we go! Look at her! So I wanted to like... So this is also like I was like going, oh, sea bunny. So they kind of look fluffy, but I also wanted to lean into the more sci-fi so that she matches, because Iris will be her outfit. I want to redo hers a bit because I'm not fucking with it fully, but Iris is going to be sci-fi because, you know, the her whole like alien thing. Just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I didn't move myself back. Oops. I forgot to move myself back after. So yeah, it's like kind of this like sci-fi, you know, you got like the Miku like sleeves, if for lack of a better term. Actually, wait, sort of the similar structure. Ooh, let me finish this up so I don't have to look at the poopy brown anymore. Okay, no more poopy brown. Awesome. But it's like, so like she's got her charm here. Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, like sci-fi with some like frills, and she's got a little bow with her little tail. I love dressing her up in cute little outfits. Oh, it's so fun. So her colors would be cyan and yellow, like her normal outfit. Yippee! I'm so glad. I love Suki. I love zucchini. Actually, I do not like zucchini in real life. The food. But Mizuki, my daughter, I love her. And I want her to be safe and happy. And if Date disappears again, I will make it permanent. I will... I can't do anything, he's a fictional character. In general, I just really love different little outfits for the characters I love. I'm finally getting there for the Date, like a, I guess magical girl is the best way to word it. The Date magical girl outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I forgot to mute. Sorry, I'm sneezy. I'm slowly starting to figure out his. Did I? Ryuki's is mostly done. None of them have colors though, so I do keep that in mind. but like the overall design, I'm getting there. Look at her! Okay, and then I've like got like a bit of a... It's really meant to be more like transparency. So I think that I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before. I'm gonna like, again, I'm highlighting the layer so I can change it when I do the, when I change the background, but then I'm just gonna do this and it'll help with like a bit of transparency to it. Oh, my back! Ugh. One more layer for her shoes. And then I just have to do her like eyes and mouth. Mouth will go... I like doing the mouth on the skin. Like... that area... Oh, I'm stupid. I like doing it there because... and then I can like lower the opacity and just make it... I like the look of it. Oh my god, I forgot her wing. I'm stupid. This is so poopy. What the frick? So I do need to light... Oh, I'm noticing so many errors. What the frick? Maybe. Simply. I need to lighten the line art. I might make it a purple, just so that it doesn't like... Although she is underwater, so maybe I can get away with the blue line art, like blue tone to it. Yeah, that works. I want to try and get here. What is all these errors in my coloring? Holy moly. Oh wait, I think there's a way to... There's a tool I remembered that you can remove like the specks. Now do I remember... Is it this? Remove dust. Oh. I don't think that worked. Maybe I do it in the line art. No. And transparency. Is there no color? I don't know. What's that? I don't know what all these words like things are. I do like oh, I mean, it did do a bit up here it seems. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter because I'll redo the fill. But I think I like it for that hand. Just gonna... Oh, I accidentally undid the thing. Okay. Oh. No. God, I keep getting House MD stuff on my like feed. I've never watched it, but I keep getting this fucking grown-ass man going, huh? And now it's ingrained in my mind. I should tell Oomph. Oomph really likes House MD. And Matthew. Yeah, I keep getting him going, huh? It's fucking ingrained. Okay, let me do her like face. Oh, that's too tiring. That went in too much. Oh, I'll fix it later. So I'll have to redo the like flat color anyway when I fix her hand. I'll do it underneath the the sleeve layer. Just gonna make her warmer in the face. Specifically, but also like the rest of her skin, so that she'll contrast more. Especially with she's got blue hair, so blue hair and pronounce. What? That's way too dark. Okay. That's good, and then I'll do the teeth. I like giving her the singular tooth. Well, no, it's not actually a singular tooth, but you know, this shape gives Bunny. I'll just lighten it a bit because I don't want it to be a focal point. I do want to redo her eyes. I know I already redid them, but I want to redo them again, so... I need to look. Oh, wow! Oh. I just realized eyebrows are all symmetrical. Oh, I'm up here. It doesn't look right. I'll have to fix it later. I hate anatomy. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just like her hand. But I am gonna do the... I think this eye is just too far out. I'm gonna put it more purple lines. Okay, so it's not really obvious, it needs to be lighter. Whoa, that's kind of trippy. So vibrant. There's so many holes in my Relax. What's I doing? Bruh. You're not gonna... No? Okay. Sometimes it just decides not to let the function work. What is that? Thank you. Just keep noticing errors and I'm like, how did I do that? What is all this crunchiness? Curse me in my laziness, alright? Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh! Oops. Repo. Oh, I will do. Finished my tea, so I've got to have water. I will. I am actually sitting up straight. Ugh. I've been pretty good. The main problem with my posture is when I'm gaming. Gaming, I slide back. Although I have been leaning forward quite a bit because I have to reach my tablet. I literally will slide down. Here, let me diagram time. I'll drink some water. I have to mute for that because my lids are all really loud. But you know, you got like your chair. I'll start like this. Stick figures. Oh. Oh my gosh, lag. We got the like desk here. Okay. This is not accurate. Even keyboard gaming, by the way, so that's what I'm showing. I'm keyboard gaming. Keyboard gaming? What I do is I just, I slowly, I've slid down here, and I'm just, and then eventually, all the way. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I've done that multiple times and then I'm like, why does my back hurt? Oh, and then I finally sit up and then the cycle repeats. What's with the controller? Because I'm like, the chair, the like top of my back is peak gaming. I haven't gamed a lot recently, and I think my posture's thanking me. Although I was working from bed, like this week I was not feeling very well, but I had to get my not this week, last week. Oh my god, it's a new week. Last week I had like my assignments to get in, and I was not well because you know anxiety makes me sick. Like, and I was unwell, so I had to be in bed all day, and my posture was very good. I want to get, you know those posture pets? I think they're called posture pals actually. They're like, you sit them on your lap and then you have to sit forward, like forces you to sit forward so that they don't fall. I'm tempted to get one. There's Chikawa ones. That might be one of the, that might be something I beg for Christmas, like, please, you want me to have a good posture, right? My mom constantly is like, straighten your back. She's like, I don't want you to be like me. So she's constantly critical about my posture, so I'll just go, hey, you want me to have good posture, right? Then get me either Chikawa or Usagi. I'm tossing up. I like the main three, honestly. But I do just think, I think I want Usagi more just because Bunny. I love Bunny. Okay! My temporary flats are in! Yahoo! Now the background. Okay. So, let me just crank this up. When I did my mock-up, let me shift over. You can barely see it, never mind. I'll just shift it. So when I did my mock-up, this is one layer. I did all this on one layer, so I can't really copy it. I am gonna go darker than this. I did do it lighter just for clarity, for my own sake, but I am gonna go a bit darker, I think. So what I'm thinking, I'm actually gonna put the sketch on top of this background, and then I can more easily disable and enable. I do like this like warmer. Actually I should probably go. What do I think? Warm or cool? Like should I? Because her hair's more cyan, so maybe I should go cooler, and then she'll pop more. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Damn. Is she like here? She's much more up here and closer to green, so if the water is down here, plus she's very warm. Very warm for a blue girl. So I think that's probably the best. And then let me go in and just change these to match. Awesome. So then you get like a bit of a gradient. So I think what I'll do is I'll grab this old dark color and I'll just have it be a gradient at the top. I might go even darker at the bottom and cooler. Yeah, slowly. I see some of these. I kind of like the idea that you can see the seafloor. I like did some like very rough like rocks, like as if they're in the background. I'm looking at a lot of references right now. Well, not a lot. I've got 3 underwater references and then a clione. But I think I want to do like the kind of rocky shapes at the bottom. Like just a bit. They're kind of in the background. It also kind of frames her a bit more. Auto-saved. I don't really like that shape. I kind of like... What if I blind trace this. Because I do prefer this shape. That's kind of it. And then it's just kind of like, maybe if I layer it, I've got another one on top. It's like pretty deep further back. And it's like not exactly like a line up, so I want to make them both multiple ones so that they layer better. I know it kind of gives that effect. And I see in some of these they like got the lighter color and they're speckled in down here. It's not as light, so you can kind of see the floor and the ocean floor in the distance. You've also got like just a variety of color. So this is very rough, like, see this texture. We're not being perfect. Okay. And then, got the, like, top of the ocean. I had it before. This is meant to be like a light source, so I will also add in, be like an orange light. I'll just like, I don't want it to get all of the ocean, because I do still want her to be the focal point. I do want to make sure that it's like a little bit. Like that, and then I'll just like a tint color. Oh, here? No. No. Maybe instead, I should, instead of using blending modes for once, I'll like grab whatever color this makes, and then I'll actually tint it. So, yeah. Oop, that didn't do the effect I wanted. Maybe and then I just... See? I don't know. Just for like effect, I might like... like these very light rings. I don't know. I'm experimenting. A bit more orange than the last bit. Yeah. It just made me remember that. Oh, wait, I can play it. Because I've got... Actually, do I trust? Is it gonna be too loud? Do we think? Have you ever heard the fucking alien filter guy? Where is it? Oh my god, here's the alien voice changer thing. Please don't be too loud, please don't be too loud.
So it's gotta be 4 and 3. Okay, any questions before I go on from here? Great. I really understood that well.
That's me. That's me without my voice changer, by the way. Here it is. I mean, I don't use a voice changer. Maybe I should add that as a sound alert. Just the Great. I really understood them. Okay, that and hello gay. And maybe happy gay month because you know you're gay and stuff. One of those. Maybe I'll only do one of those. And there'll be like a... Each person can only do it once. I think that's perfect. Okay, I was gonna do the like top of the water. I'm only gonna have it like very faint because she's meant to be pretty deep down. Although if I add those, I have to get confirmation that people will use. Most of them don't get used, which I think is funny. I think the only ones that I used are Yippee, Fish, and I think it's just Yippee, and then Fish is the next up. And then occasionally, which one was it? Yeah, that one too. That was a... Oh, and Pikmin. Pikmin's another one that... I think those are the top ones. But then we also have Bar, which is much higher because I don't want to get constant farts. We got Pajama Party. Although I should probably remove that. I might remove Usagi Pajama Party. And then we got Iris screaming alien. Alien! Another alien! So she get reinvented a stun gun! Would she say that to me? I was posting about this, but I really wonder if Iris... Would Iris be concerned? With the new game, I'm like, I'm the only alien. I'm the only alien allowed to... No aliens are allowed to kidnap my daughter. I'm a good alien. I'm gonna save her. So I think we'll add in the alien filter. If I ever get I wanna see if one day I could figure that out. I love Ouya Cat. It's almost a bit too far down. I think I only want to eat meat. And then I'm gonna layer this, so I'll have like maybe this probably, like how we've got here, where it like a little bit. It's not like I had. Huh? Oh! Thank you for tuning, bitch! Wow! Thank you for the 24 bits! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh, like the emoji. That's so silly. Thank you so much. Thank. Oh, thank you. It means a lot. I love. I'm glad to hear that it is love. Well, thank you. And there's no obligation to chat, of course. But sorry, I'm not very good at it. I don't know how to react. Yeah, I'm typically a lurker myself, honestly. I have social anxiety. I don't know how I stream. Man. I don't know how I do it. Well, this is like teaching me. It's like practice. For lack of a better term. Having a stream on in the background is so fun while doing. Yeah, I'm glad I motivated. I've got my streamers that I love to have in the background, so it's. I tend to actually only really be able to watch VODs because most of the streamers I watch just aren't in my time zone. It sucks. So I'm not used to chatting. Although I was able to catch one of my streamers did a 24-hour stream, so I was able to catch some recently, which was nice. Feels weird saying my streamers, that's. I don't know. With a little bit more catchlight. I might do some rough shading for her. Actually, first, for a bit of a stretch, because I've been sitting in place. I've been cross-legged into my seat for too long. I did only just start crossing my legs. I keep crossing my legs in my seat. I went to have a drink and I forgot that this. It is so. My bottle is so loud to shut. Okay, proper stretching now. Let me put on the text. Oh, Mizuki. Stretch time. Oh, that's so big. I forgot how big I made that. Stretch time. Time to stretch. Ugh. Ah. What do I pick up to make this? I have a paper bag. Oh. You know what? It's kind of embarrassing to talk about. Because it's really only embarrassing because I'm not as skilled as I used to be. Oh, ow, I almost fell over. I still find myself dancing just in my free time because I used to have dance classes all through primary school. Oh my, thank you. Oh, you don't have to. Thank you for the 24 bits. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to react. Now I'm standing, so now I'm even more awkward. Oh my gosh. Reach to my toes. Oh, but I used to dance all through primary school, and I just got kind of burnt out. So I stopped because I was so burnt out by the time primary school ended. I had that chance to be like, just fully stop. So I stopped. But I kind of regret it to an extent. I kind of wish I was more consistently like dancing in my own time. Like, because of that, because then I'd be more fit. Dancing's so fun. So what I did was I had ballet classes. I started doing ballet classes from prep, all the way to. Oh wait, do you have prep in other countries? Prep is just the grade before grade 1. Anyways, and then primary school ends. Grade 6 is the last grade of primary school or elementary school. But from prep to grade 6, I was doing ballet. Sometime along in that gap, I also like started jazz and tap. Oh, really? We have prep is included in primary school here. So you've got, I guess, yeah, it's in the name. It's prep. It's preparation, I guess. You like go from kindergarten, and then you've got a year in the big fancy school, but you're not taking proper classes. It's just draw a picture, and you're learning the alphabet and stuff. That's what prep was. I remember I did so many things in primary school. Oh my god, I was the choir captain. I was the choir captain. And I also did drums or percussion. Yeah, I'm still stretching. And I remember we went to the preppies. We called them preppies. We went to the preppy area and we played as the band. Played some things for them. It was fun. Kids are really fun to work with. My mom works at my primary school. And I haven't been able to in a while, but when I can, it's nice to like come in and be like, oh, I get to volunteer. So I'd like help in the library. All good. Thank you for chatting. It's nice to have you here. And there's never never feel forced to chat if you don't want to. Oh my gosh. Okay. You just big stretch up. Oh my gosh, right? Cracking. Okay. Jake, okay, we're back. Oh, that is nice. Big. Nice to have a big stretch every now and then. Okay, let me grab my book. Awesome. So I'm gonna do. Wait, let me actually copy this. Being a mock-up. I'll just copy it to here so that I've got a reference. Looky. Is my PC gonna hate me? Maybe. Let me crop it. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll add a gradient to it. I'm also seeing on my other monitor, she looks quite grey. Like, a bit washed out. I kind of want her to be more saturated. It might just be my... How does it look for you guys? It might just be my computer settings. I think this is fine. Oh, I should copy in. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm even more stupid. Ignore me. Just trying to copy it over, and I was like, why can't I see it? Because it's underneath stuff. It wasn't enabled. Yeah, I do still like this idea of the... Okay. Let me... Hello. Nice. Little horns. It always looks like cat ears. So I'm gonna... I think just a bit of a gradient down here. Honestly, just a like flat color gradient also works. I don't think it needs to be multiply. Like that already helps with bringing you up here, I think. It looks so ethereal, this little like mock-up. And then I do want this, so I think what I'll do is like up here. I'm gonna do this reversed, and then I'm gonna select this, invert it, and then make that the shadows. And then I'll like refine it a bit more. But just to ease, because it's a lot easier to paint in small, like the smaller section, you know, than to paint in the larger section and have to erase out tiny bits. Just that. Actually, I should do the whatever's going on here too, for that too. Because this is the... just the overall like shadow. Oh, she's so beautiful. I think that would be all. Really, it should be less of this. It should really be like that. Then, my secret move! I want more of this, like... Okay. My secret move! Invert! Bam! Like this, it's going to be set to multiply, and we'll lower the opacity. Are you ready? No. Wait. Bam. Bam. Ah! Wow, it like works so well. I'm actually gonna erase out her eyes because I do want them to be. Oh, honestly. Oh, I think well. Oh. I like it. I think well. And then what I might do is do this. And I'll get like a more like cyan color. And we'll have the like just to be the overall. Oh, this fox. Oh, this fox. Okay. Oh, I forgot to erase out the clarity. Because that's not meant to be affected by any of this. And then I'm just gonna add in a bit of that gradient. So if I put this to normal, you can see it like. That's the Nevada Initiative colors! Oh my god. I didn't think about it. Oh, it's the Nevada Initiative colors because it's Ryuki and Mizuki. And obviously I'll clean it up later. Oh, that fox. I kind of popped off there. Let me just erase. Because this guy's meant to be glowing. Oh, this fox. And what I might do. You know the, Thank you. I feel so silly. But, you know the iris no sleep piece I was doing? I did scrap that, but low key, if I thought, like, I might just retry, because I was just struggling too much with the shading. But I might try again. Also, I'm just adding in like a bit of bounce light from the water. Oh, I didn't add in. Give me a moment. I forgot to add in a bowl. Yeah, I was really struggling. Sure. But if I like this enough... Thank you! I'm still figuring it out, but... Oh my gosh! My alarm. Forgot to turn off my alarm. Thank you! I'm still figuring it out. Oh, that needs a bit... needs that too. I'm shocked I was able to get this to work. I kind of popped off here. Did I miss any others? I could really use one, but... Oh, thank you for following! Lengthful? Is that how I pronounce it? I'm sorry, I pronounced it right. Oh, this is really purple. Thank you! You know, I was being a bit, like, over-ambitious when I was like, ha! My secret technique, but I'm actually shocked at how well this is turning out. I'm really proud. Oh, my daughter. Okay. Also. I feel like you gotta always be a bit anxious if not. Then if I... Yeah, what? Oh wait, I should add a bit more. I want to add some on like the bottom of her shoes. I don't want it to be like actually glow. Maybe overlay? This box! Oh! Wait, I need to save. I haven't saved in a while. I kind of want to make her a bit bigger in the piece. She looks a bit small. But if I do any cropping, I might do that later. Because I can just crop it in a bit. Ah! I'm so happy. Could have a bit more water. Oh, I forgot. Dude, every time I close that water bottle, I mute, but like the line still goes up, and it like still peaks. Thank you. It's like little creature. I love a little. I do still prefer this, so I want to try to still capture it here, you know. And I like how creature it is, you know. Long way. Teen. God, I still really like this. Ah, Dora. I kind of want to add a bit more like. Add like described warmth, I guess. I'm thinking. Oh, what's up here? I like fun little silly little fun designs. Actually, this was the original. And then again this, and now we're here. How fun. I'm gonna change these colors a bit more blue actually. Yeah. What else? Let me look at my references. I get like some brighter highlights from above. Some bright lights. Oh, not right. Above everything. Then I can have it with highlights. So seeing the chibi fairies. God, that's such nice. Oh my god, I've got these photos of people underwater. Really beautiful. I'll like do this a little bit, I think. So that like the pleats, like not pleats, I guess kind of pleats. They're like, you know. Actually, I don't want to pay attention to that, so I guess not. I guess I'll just do it. Bloop. And then of course on her hand. And I'll add a bit more. Yeah. That really helps with the like glowing effect. Oh wow! Quite late. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, it was really nice chatting. I love chatting. You better sleep. You better sleep well. I'll get you. I'll be in your walls. I'll go across. Yeah, I'll just appear in America and get you. Good night. Now my throat's a bit dry. I have some more water. Okay. Do I want more filters or am I gonna start being precise? I think this is a little bit too fun. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna bring these out after this so that they can still be there, right? Like, you know. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. Time to start shading properly. I think I'll add like another like layer to the shading. Like another relation. That's all good. Time zones are difficult. And so I'm gonna have my lunch. Although it's 3 PM here, so a late lunch for me. I need to be better about just roughly doing this in first. So I can get the idea across. If I'm precise and then I hate it, I'm gonna be upset because I spent time, and then I'm gonna try to keep it because I spent time on it. Oh! Oh, I got a text, just a second. I actually don't normally draw animals whatsoever. I'm not good at animals. I just, this is a character from a game that I really like, and she has, it's so stupid, she has Cleone that she keeps in the fridge, and I was like, hey, that's so silly. What if I made an outfit based on that? And here we are. I kind of want to draw water. I talk about her like she's an OC, I swear. Yeah, she's my favorite character. But I did design the outfit. She is an existing character. Wonder if I've got any pictures of her that I can pull up. Well, I should. Yeah. Oh, I've got her as a baby. Well, not baby, but teeny. This is her when she's 12. My daughter. I love her. I mainly draw her when she's a kid. Thank you. She's my daughter. Oh yeah. And this is of her, like, so this is like her at 18. Yeah, I adore her. I have an e-tobag of her, actually. Her and her pseudo sister. They're my daughters, and I love them a lot. I think I'll make this a bit more saturated. Yeah. Drop something. Yeah, I am containing myself. Oh! Almost knocked something again. Okay, I was doing this. I was cleaning up. I'm gonna be so annoying when they've got a new game coming out. I'm gonna be so annoying when that comes out. Because she's not the main character. Well, not a main character. I think she's just gonna be a side character. But her sister's the main character. I'm gonna be so annoying. I really just change as I go, really. But I mainly just use, it's hidden. Let me... I mainly just use the gouache brush for everything. And then I just smooth it out a little bit. Even my lines, if I zoom in. Gouache brush. My sketch, gouache brush. It is my pride and joy. Like the texture. But I kind of change it as, like, depending on the piece. Sometimes I'll render like a specific thing separately, or like specifically the eyes I'll render separate. But recently, because I'm lazy, I swapped to doing most of my shading on one layer, but like above everything. Like there. And it's just, oh, I cover everything. Let me just fix my layout so it's, I think it's like that. And then my shading is just, this is a multiply layer. No, another multiply, add, overlay. the frick? Look at my mic mute. I don't know why my mic mute is, sorry. Don't know what I clicked. Oh, my mic was muted for a minute and I didn't know when I did that. I must have accidentally clicked something. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. I have very bad memory. Earlier, I had moved my model to show my layers, and then I forgot to move it back, so it was just in the middle of the screen for a while. I just didn't register. Until I went to have a drink because I need to mute to have a drink. This bit. Okay, that just kind of rocks. I'm tempted to like, yeah, just on her shoes just because they look kind of poopy. That kind of rocks. Okay, let me just. Some highlights on braids. I love braids so much. Oh my gosh. Thinking about this is reminding me of my actual OCs. Gotta. Honestly, if I can make this work, that means I can draw that OC. I've been wanting to draw these two. I've had an idea that my two OCs, they're in the water together. I had an old work in progress. Wait, I wonder, it's gonna be so old, it's probably like a year old. Huh? Where is it? Huh? Ah, that's what I called it. Oh, I can't show that. All good. Thank you for coming. Good night, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Probably won't go for terribly much longer. Just try to get some highlights done. Yeah, I think I'll do these. No, I'll stop when I wanna. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Probably do the inside of this. It's weird working with such desaturated colours. I'm used to, like, a lot more vibrant, but, like, it's just the thing with, like, things underwater, it's gonna be... To make it match the colours, it's gonna be a bit more dull. Trying to think. Soften shadow a little bit. Oh yeah, that's cool. I think it was just too high up. I'm shocked at this progress. Just wanna have a bit more like definition. Definition on the ruffles. I find like it just, I don't know how to describe it. It just like looks right. I'm really bad at describing the specifics. Just to make that stand out a bit more. Fast to like what I did before. Oh wait, I should. I'll keep it. I'll have to clean it up more. Well, maybe it's actually better to I'll just clean these up actually, instead of redoing the situation. And also I'll have the smoothed edges to contend with. Well, I can use it a little bit. Oh my gosh. I should have turned off. I didn't think I'd stream for this long, so I didn't bother turning off my light alarms. This looks so good! Oh my gosh! Right. A little bit of like... Oh. These. What were these? I'll make these really light. Because I don't want it to be too like, in your face. Just settle. So that the colours merge in more. Make the highlights on the like horns. Should make the horns like brighter. Because I want them to be transparent, but I don't want them to be invincible. I want them to be transparent, but I don't want them to be invisible. Do that. Kind of crazy. Look how smooth these shadows are. Okay. This is like just too soft, you know? This box. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, oh, that was the duplicate, right? Then we got the little shines. Ooh, if that's a bit too saturated. And then the highlights. I'll obviously clean these up more, but I think that's enough for today. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Wow. I think that's a really good place to stop. My throat is getting really dry, so I need to stop yapping. Oh, I'm so proud. Let me just make sure I save. Oh. Oh, okay, that was just the music going quiet. I thought it was like hitting the end of the playlist or something, which is crazy. I'm hearing things. Yeah, thank you for coming. It was really fun. I will finish this. Probably, unless I get distracted. You know. Actually, no. Because I do have other projects to do. Like I still have to finish the Ame piece that I drew last time. So I might get distracted with finishing that. But otherwise, I should have this finished by the end of the week. And I'll post it on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Tumblr if I remember, because I keep forgetting. Let me check that this command works. Socials. Whoop. There we go. So, it will be able to be found at one of the links there. Yeah. I'm gonna head off. Make sure that you stretch plenty, you eat and drink enough, and you go to sleep at a good time. Bye bye! It was really fun.